What's up, April? Hello, Metagross. Onyx, Josh, Sturm. How's it going, TK? Thank you, Karma. Congrats on being the first to say first, Brentis. Tears of the Kingdom. Yo, how's it going, Piston? I see there's some decomp stuff going on. Good luck with that. Is that gonna work? No, this... Okay. Hold up. There we go. No way, and it didn't even work. Hey, what's up, Mace? Thank you, Espen. How's it going, Olish? Yeah, Switch 2 is gonna be pretty cool. I feel like the performance upgrades, yeah, like the gameplay footage that's been shown so far, it hasn't looked, you know, it hasn't like blown my mind or anything. Oh. Okay, I need to avoid doing that. But I wonder if seeing it in person, once we actually get our hands on the Switch 2, it's gonna be a lot cooler, more impactful. But yeah, we'll see. Alright, that was a little bit awkward. Let's try it again. Hello, Cammy. Heard there was a speedrunner. Yes. There, hopefully. We'll see. Yo, thank you, Slush. What's up, Ash? This will be the hardest grind. I don't know. I mean, it kind of depends on what we're going for. Okay, this part, I'm currently just opting to not, do the faster strat that I used to do. And then also, there's an even faster strat that I could do that I'm gonna learn later. Also, I was going to set up the intro skip mod, and it seems like my atmosphere version is too out of date. Because when I installed the mod, it just caused Tears of the Kingdom to crash homebrew, so I'll have to fix that one later. And we get to watch the cutscene again, so You know, I can live with 2 days of watching this. Yo, what's up, Mrs. Poutine? What up, Doodle? That's right, here's the kingdom time. What's the new route about? Okay, so the new route is essentially you use the Zuggle Overload to set up Arrow Smuggle in Ascend. So you Zuggle 10 Rusty Broadswords to Link, which is enough that you can then use Overload to duplicate your bow. Well, actually, I guess you do need to duplicate the bow once to be able to set up Arrow Smuggle, but that will set up Arrow Smuggle. It lets you duplicate your shields. It lets you flip through the ground to get to Army, because we're using an overload clip where you mount a deer that's out in Hyrule Field, and so that will allow you to get to Army super quick. And then it also is enough Zuggles that when you use a Royal Broadsword, you do one more Zuggle with the Royal Broadsword, and that is enough to kill the Emperor really quickly. So it's like, it all kind of comes back to like Zuggling a bunch to set up Overload. But yeah, it should be, I forget the number, probably like 20-ish seconds faster than the route without the Overload deer clip. That is maybe not correct. It might be more, might be less. Somewhere around there, though. But yeah, it's a pretty cool reroute. Yo, it's a Bass. Hello, doo-doo. Hey, Fuzzy. Thank you for the 18-month resub. That's right, the Tears of the Kingdom intro cutscene. Everyone's favorite. Hello, Lee Sky. Yo. Thank you, Diesel. It's good to be back. Oh, true. Yeah, I had a feeling something was off. I felt so unreal, so fake. That, okay, not gonna work. That was not gonna work either. But that is good. Third try. Call me a third try Terrence. Hey, what's up, Antifa? Yeah, basically, I mean, really, this is all Deerust, right? So a lot of the time loss from yesterday, like the first run, was just not really knowing what I was doing and also practicing. Where, you know, give it a couple more runs and then I do things first try more often. And even if I don't do it necessarily first try, I then just continue, as opposed to reloading and trying again. Maybe the cutscene will be skippable. Yes. That is some of the biggest copium maybe ever. It would be interesting though. Like if they allowed you to skip the cutscene, the update, it would take current patch and just like shove it way closer to 1.0. It's still like not enough time save that even if they didn't patch any of the glitches in like current patch that you can use, I think saving 4 minutes is still not enough. That may have dropped too low too soon. Or maybe it's perfect. I don't know. I don't think it had the autosave prompt, so we're probably fine. Hey, what's up, Glenn? Thank you for the good luck. Clearly you haven't met the Silk Song community. Well, guess what? Silk Song's coming out. So, was it really copium? Oh, no, that one, I grabbed the wing and, like, kind of slipped around the other side of it. So I didn't clip through it. Oops. I just kind of looped around the front. Oh, snap. That'll be fun. I'm interested in seeing how it's gonna go with Silk Song. Oh wait. That's not how I do it normally. But yeah, with Silk Song, it's like, can it really live up to the hype of 10 years? Actually, no, it's not quite 10 years, I think. I don't know, it's a long time. Having been in development. Having been a myth. That is potentially fine. I think I'll have to do this. Oop-de-doo. Sure, that works. Hey, what's up, Will? What do you mean relearning? Wait, is my title still relearning? Oh, did I not update this? Wait, I totally thought I did. I must have forgotten to hit OK.
Ah.
Yo, it's a bake. But yeah, so for the last year, I've been doing mostly Breath of the Wild speedruns. Yeah, I don't think I've had the Tears of the Kingdom record for about a year. It has been a while. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sure. Dang. That cycle is probably quite tight. And I believe not even optimal. If you can, what is it, fly directly to the top, then that's faster. Hey, what's up, Trevor? This is 1.0. Here, I'll add that to the title. You can choose to either ascend or arrow fly to the platform, depending on how fast you are. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's neat. Also, what up, Ergol? All right, I didn't get that. That's fine. Uh, okay, that was the wrong order of operations. I'm not gonna grab the ruby here. Even though I think that would be an optimal or a more optimal backup. I am going to do this, which should be neat. Oh, it was not far enough. Whatever. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna have to practice the thingy. Battery throw. Hey, what's up, J-Bricks? What caused it not to work? It could have been that I misaimed the throw. I would say probably not that. In that... It's actually fairly lenient. There are other things that cause it to fail, but it definitely could have been. Like... So that spot is kind of weird. Because... Hold up, let me... yeah, so when you go into the cave, it, like, unloads the construct down at the river. And so there are issues where by going into the cave, it will, like, if you look down at all, then it, like, unloads the NPC that would give you the battery. And so that makes it so that when the, like, capsule that you throw would hit the fan down below, it just doesn't trigger the cutscene. So it could have been that, because I wasn't making sure to look up the whole time. And then the third thing is you do need Link to... Hold on. All right. Sure. Whatever. Hello, Snowdonia. Yeah, this has been a split for sure. A set of 2 splits. They're both quite good. Hey, what's up, Aqua? Oh yeah, and then the last thing is, for that specific spot, if you don't jump down off of the edge, you won't actually have I think the capsule that you throw will despawn if you don't immediately jump off of the edge to follow it. And so right there, maybe I didn't jump off soon enough. I feel like I probably was fine. But but yeah, it's another potential issue. Yeah, Cassie, there's shield surf storage. So you'll see it right here. I stored the angle, so now when I do this, we get launched in the direction that I stored. Oops. Yeah, it's not actually faster. But it is pretty cool. And it's fairly comparable, I think, in terms of speed. I'm just trying it out right now because, I don't know, it's cool and I'm really just getting back into it, into like the run. So I'm not necessarily doing all of the strats that I'll be doing once I'm more comfortable with everything. It's like a Tears of the Kingdom BLSS. Yeah, kind of. Well, it's much less useful than BLSS, but yeah, you could think of it kind of like a BLSS in terms of like the inputs are definitely similar. Just a very repetitive. Well, I guess it's not similar in actually like how you do the inputs, but it's similar in the repetition for sure. Yo, give it up for Tears of the Kingdom. What's up, T-Bag? That's right. We're back to this game. It's at 39.50. Oh, thank you, Quetzalcoatl. What's my goal? I don't really know. I don't have like a goal time set. I mean, I definitely want to get at least sub 40. But beyond that, who knows? Yo, what's up, Mr. Ware? Hello, Orange. Thank you for the good looks. Yeah, that's a newer strat for the shrine. A beer. Thank you for the 33-month resub. Sheesh. With current strats, is 38 possible? Apparently. Oh no. That was really slow. Yeah, I think I'm like messing this skew spot up really badly. I mean, I didn't really... I didn't look too closely at where I'm supposed to be aiming or standing. I just kind of saw vaguely what it looked like and tried it. So I'm not surprised that I'm not getting the right launch angle, but... Oh snap. Coda, thank you for the 6-month resub. Appreciate that. And thank you for the good looks. Yeah, Diesel, it's skew storage, but it's also, I think, a load manip that, like, spending a little bit longer outside of the shrine before you warp does help decrease the load time. So it's like two things at once. Hey, Ree, thank you for the 1-year resub. I appreciate that. Okay, not bad. Oh snap, Polish, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate that. Right around. Nope, nope, we don't get that one. I am, of course. I gotta focus a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna go this way and just grab this right now. Oh, I died. Yeah. Ouch. Dang. That was really solid. You lose a decent amount of momentum almost instantly if you don't shield surf immediately. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. I haven't been... I don't think I've been doing the, like, inputs quite in the right order. But yeah, that makes sense. I want this. Okay. This way. The itch to finally learn the category. This is a pretty cool route. Yeah, it might be time. Whoa. It's like... I guess that makes sense. Hold on. I think this is the right spot. Yeah, this is roughly the right spot. Also, right there, I assume you could just like... What am I trying to say? You could do something. You could just drop the shield, right? Because you've got like a million. Hey, what's up, Moldy? Thank you for the raid. How are the runs today? And appreciate the support. Oh, that's this guy is okay. Sure, whatever. What is this ragdoll cliff spot? It works. And I'm now like landing in the right spot. Yo, it's a moist. Like that, and then I want that. No, not the talon. Dang. Sure. Wait, I'm still ahead? Huge. Oh. I'm just gonna do whatever. And then we go like this. That is so bizarre. I don't actually know what's going on there. I have to assume that's the bow that's like on my feet. Oh wait, I need to do this. I can't see anything on the floor because of this. Whatever. Ow. Alright, well, we'll figure that one out. Am I gonna use input display? I don't know, maybe. I feel like probably not on, like, once I get super comfortable. Oops, I need to do the thing. Right? I forgot to do the smuggle. Wait, it's swap? Is it swap? I guess we'll figure out. MZ, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? That's not good. Yeah. Oh. Dude, they are literally just there to, like, mess up your targeting. It's insane. Very full of fishes. We like a good stream around these parts. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work. My weapon broke. Which is fine. Okay, we're still ahead, and if I get whatchamacallit, 2 cycle, it could be like a huge time save, maybe. Gravel, thank you for the gifted sub. Yubi, thank you for the 8 months. Oh, my best possible time. So I had the idea where I could essentially keep my PB in the splits and it would be fine, right? If I I get rid of all of the in-between splits and I just keep the last one. But I think that live split ends up using my gold. Essentially, my gold is like just what it calculates for my PB. And so for best possible time, it just uses my PB, I think. Delaying the last slash in phase 1 saves durability. What do you mean delaying the last slash? Because I did see that, but I wasn't quite sure what it meant. I thought it was just you don't do all of the slashes, but I kind of forget what to do here. Like, why is Zelda going the wrong way? Oh wait, I could just do... Yeah, let's not dot. Oh, okay. Whatever. Let's see, if the last slash immediately ends the phase, that slash takes no durability. Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. That makes sense. Also, thank you for the bits, Gravel. What's up, gotcha? Hello, Saitama. Very good food, dude. The $2. That's insane. Ends up on the wrong side if you Mozdor over the left side of the eye. No, of Demon Dragon. On the path of the first one, you need to be further right. Okay. Yeah, that sounds right. From what I remember. Oh, have a good night, Hydro. Also, yeah, to reiterate, I tried to set up the intro skip mod, but I think my atmosphere version is probably too out of date, because when I tried to apply the mod, it caused my Switch to crash when I boot up the game. So that's a problem for later. And I could do the other version of it, but I'll just watch the cutscene for now. Yeah, I haven't updated atmosphere in a long time because it's like I really need to.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power?
Oh yeah, 60 FPS, this cutscene's gonna go crazy.
Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could
Dude, that's
do.
How do you
that is really
know
funny.
our names?
There are too many files in the game, so we can't mod it. But yeah, I just need to actually update. Not very familiar with Tears of the Kingdom speedruns. Is the difference with Breath of the Wild 90% or with Breath of the Wild 90% really that big? Yeah, well, basically, the reason there's such a big difference between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is that Tears of the Kingdom has a lot more required steps to get through the like tutorial section of the game, right? Great Sky Island takes a really long time because, I mean, there's also this intro that doesn't help, right? This is a 4-minute long unskippable cutscene, which Breath of the Wild doesn't have. And then there's also like a lot of backtracking you have to do, where in Breath of the Wild, they kind of just let you go do all 4 shrines, and then you're done. With this game, you have to first go to the Temple of Time. And then second, once you've gone to the Temple of Time, you do 3 shrines. But then instead of being able to like do the 4th shrine to complete the Great Sky Island, you have to go back to the Temple of Time, talk to Raru, and then he gives you the ability to go do the final shrine. So there's just like a lot more steps involved. That's why it's like almost twice the length. It's kind of not quite twice the length. What do you think about it? Yeah, like I could do the save reload part or strat instead, but I think it's fine to just watch the intro cutscene today. I'm not planning on really resetting to a lot of things. Toggers. That was first try, I think. Okay, I wonder where I should actually jump off there, because I feel like the route is awkward. Maybe it's fine. I haven't really tested it much. It just seems like you want to pick a spot that's nice to jump off from to get to ascend. Oh, save reload. Basically, intro skip is allowed, right? It doesn't save time in terms of let's see. Basically, the community voted to allow runners to not watch the intro. You just have to. This is a little bit. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, you don't have to watch the intro. The intro cutscene still counts towards your run, but you're allowed to skip watching it. And so there's two ways of doing that. The first way is to mod the game to remove the intro cutscene, or rather replace it with a single black frame, which won't interrupt gameplay at all. It'll just seamlessly skip the cutscene. And the other way to do it that doesn't require, modding the game is to say no to Zelda when you enter the cutscene. Instead of saying yes, I want to continue, you say no, pause your timer, and then reload a save that is in the Room of Awakening. So that is another option. And it's just to avoid having to watch the intro cutscene every single time. So I haven't done that. And I'm planning on just getting the mod set up. But I could do that right now if I wanted to. I mean, the intro is not that bad if you don't have to watch it every single reset. And I won't be resetting that often. I don't know if that works. I feel like that doesn't. No, that's totally fine. I don't know why I thought it didn't. Hey, what's up, Brian? The large water mushroom. Dude, I was surprised that Lux found one. But yeah, that's kind of super clutch. Because a large water mushroom means it's very likely that I'll be set on blue anniversary roses once we defeat it. I mean, hopefully. I think there's technically still a chance that it like doesn't give me the right petals, but or nectar. We'll see. What if I want to watch the cutscene? You can do that, Teabag. You're actually allowed to play the game
Ah.
normally if you want. Go ahead. If I recall correctly, loading the save is faster RTA anyway. Wait, really? Does the load take that long? Honestly, if that's the case, I might just reload the save. Interesting. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. There we go. All right. Oh no! Come on. Whatever. Uh. Sure, whatever. That's fine. Is this faster than QDS for Ascend RTA? I imagine no, but probably best to ask Herbal for that kind of comparison. It's really just that, like... Wait, did I may have damaged the sword a little bit. We'll try out the thingy later. Yeah, I imagine it's, like, set up for later. In that if you wanted to complete Ascend as fast as possible, you would probably use QDS. You do skip ascending up and picking up the treasure chest, but the menuing to get 10 uh, dynamic zuggles is probably pretty slow. Oh yeah, Aqua, if you have it, I'll take a look. Seems interesting. There we go. I've actually never done this correctly. And I would count that as doing it correctly. Just for reference. Okay, let's see.
Ah.
Yeah, 30. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'll just do the loading and save then. Oh wait, no, that's not. There we go. No, we do scan Daruk, and I think you can scan after recall, and that is a load manip of sorts. But you could scan earlier. Wait, hold up. I need my metronome. Ow. Alright. Now, what is the best way to do this? I just... Okay, I think I know why I played without game audio. Oh, I guess in this case, I should probably like drop a wing as a slightly faster way to... Honestly, I don't know. It might be even better than slightly faster. But essentially, drop a wing and then fly on that. That's probably better.
Ah.
Was I saying something before I messed that up? Oh, well, at the very least, there was, what is it? Playing without game audio means I don't have to listen to the no arrows ding every time. So I think that would actually improve my consistency with arrow flight. At least, like, fast arrow flights. On top of not having... or having the metronome. Okay, whatever. Oh, yeah, the other thing was that essentially Flower 2, I think, scans right after Ascend, which I think is pretty good. You know, you can use the scanning of Amiibo after recall as a load manip. It makes the next warp slightly faster. But then you have to scan pretty late. Or if you scan as soon as possible, then you don't have to reset. Or you can reset earlier to bad RNG. I think that's the idea. And then Flower does the skew setup, and so that is the load manip, I think. No, that's a great joke. Deer rusting. Dude, this route is pretty cool. There's no way. Hey, what's up, Noman? How are you doing on this fine day? Hello, Zelda's Black Cat. Yeah, apparently 7TV was not working yesterday, but it's back. See, I don't have those kinds of problems because I use FFZ. Not to say that FFZ is like perfect all the time. It does not work sometimes, but hello? Did I even turn the camera there? No. Are you kidding? What was that? That's lame. Yo, Tubby, thank you for the sub. Sure. Could be worse. Yeah, I wonder why that like halted my momentum. Because I don't think I turned. Maybe it's like over here. Oh, that's probably not correct. I actually don't know which part of this rock I'm supposed to be landing on. Maybe it's the right side. Wait, this is looking pretty decent. Oh, that's perfect. Sure. Oh, this is all right. I don't really remember what my GSI time was for my PvE. But yeah, for a Deerust run, this is not bad. Ouch. Ah, no. Oops. Didn't get the shield jump out when I wanted it. Sick. Oh, I guess in that case, I should have just done arrow flight. I keep on forgetting I have it as like a backup. I could just like drop another wing. Okay, well. I did think that I could, well, okay, if I did the inputs correctly, I think I could have made it to the deer with just Mozdor jumps, but it whooped TD. Yeah, the amount of momentum you lose is, well, I mean, that was a pretty extreme example. It was a ton. Yeah, like right there. Sure. There we go. Hey, what's up, Lex? Oh no. Leave me alone, please. Okay. Whoop-de-doo. Yo, what's up, Sabo? Oh my goodness. Okay, if you want to talk about not pulling your weight, it's really funny. But whale literally doesn't plant flowers. So our step challenge and like flower challenge. At the end. Um Alright, this is the right spot. Okay. Do I have... No, I don't. Sure. But yeah, no, at the end of the challenge, which we end up hitting... Oh, this is awful. I think I have enough. Hey, what's up, David? Yeah, it'll end in like 2 or 3 days. Usually. And when it does, the whale will have planted literally 0 flowers. but he does kind of carry on the step talent, so that's fine. What's up, Porto? What is this clip leader stuff? I have no idea. They apparently added it. GG on being number 2. Oh, also Lux. I appreciate the invite to that large blue water mushroom. I think with that, okay, I'm gonna do this because I think that means and then we go like this. That's right here. Oh, that was close. Okay, wait, so I think in this case I do need to delay the, I think it's right here. I need to delay the last hit. It's 6 hits? Hey, what's up, Cosney? So I think that was probably it. Hey, David, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Haven't watched this run in like a year. I haven't run this category in like a year. But yeah, it's a lot better now. Like a month after I stopped running, they found a glitch that made, or like a better arrow smuggle setup that like makes it a lot better. So it's been a better run for a long time. I just never ended up running it. Are these times for PB? No. Well, yeah, no. So my splits have my PB, but they're like, it's basically just I have the end timer. This is by Derust splits, so yeah, it's not gonna be like accurate. What's up, Bredrick? true, this does have a deer in the route. Oh, yeah, I was thinking, with the roses that you get from the flower planting challenge, I have multiple challenge tickets. And we hit the flower planting challenge so quickly that I think I can just do it again. So, I don't know, maybe for next week's weekly challenge, if I don't have enough petals, it might make sense to do the thing twice. Okay, I thought that didn't work, but it did. Okay, not quite. No, I don't think you can join two at once. I think you have to complete the first one. Yo, clean, dude. I got the backflip. Insane. Oh yeah, I saw that there was some shenanigans going on in Dragon. So I'll try it out later. Once I can actually do 2-cycle correctly. Which I think I'm getting there. This was much better. If I just got sent the right way on that last eyeball, or the third eyeball. Yeah, I watched Flowers run. I'll probably rewatch it now that I have kind of acquainted myself with the strats more. Although the the quality on Billy Billy is quite something. Yo, look at that. 5301, not bad. Maybe we'll get sub 53 soon. David, thank you for another gifted sub. Hey, Nameless Chem Nerd. Appreciate the 23-month resub. And of course, thank you all for the GGs. Yeah, this was what like a death as well as, let's see what happened. I think I died on Enter Army and then I died in Army. So that's got to be a decent chunk of time there. It's definitely getting there. I'm surprised I'm landing in the right spot roughly
How are you?
for the like out of bounds section. I mean, that's what's supposed to happen using the visual cue, but
You, after all,
it still feels like surprising that it works that well.
he's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it. But how am I? No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time. When I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up. Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
I wonder if I should swap back. To like no audio. Cause the yeah, the little no arrows ding does, it is annoying. Yo, what's up, Calamity Link? It only works if the light dragon is anti-clockwise. Is that a problem? Or is that like a... This is just for like the final bit. And is it random which way the light dragon is going? Yeah, no, it gets in my way because I'm trying to like match the metronome, but I'm hearing like two beats. There's the metronome, which is obviously very consistent. And then there's me doing the arrow flight, and the game being like, yeah, sorry, you don't have arrows. I didn't know if you knew, but you don't have arrows. And it's actually off rhythm, but it also is, it's not just like not lined up with the metronome, but it's also because I'm listening to both, I like end up either slower or faster than the metronome, and so I end up out of sync, and so it'll like slowly drift, so it makes it even more confusing. Yeah, I mean, you have to, like, there is gameplay after you stab the dragon. Like, the game would never reach the credits if you didn't do anything after that point. Yo, what's up, Maybe? Thank you for the good luck, and thank you for the 4-month resub. Oh, I guess I could do the DDI forced language. But I don't know. I think being on English is fine for now. Yeah, you just keep falling forever. You get to a point where Link is no longer, like, you're no longer falling, you're just floating there. And it'll loop the music infinitely. Have a good night, Spaceman. You die IRL. You know, I actually messed up the ending sequence in my casual playthrough because I don't know, I wasn't expecting a hold input. I just saw, oh, A. Alright, let me press it, and then I didn't hold it. And so, yeah, Link just got like blown away. Had to dive back to Zelda. So yes, it is possible to mess up. I've got like a minute to save on Demon Dragon. I'm kind of curious, like, if I didn't die those 2 times, how close am I to PB already? Because like 5301, that's pretty far off. 12 minutes. But realistically, This death, I don't know how much time that loses. I guess I could compare to golds, maybe? Nope. Can't do that. I think I should just get rid of my PB from these splits. That way the splits actually look correct. Edit. We'll just get rid of this. Wait. Might as well do that. Best segments. Oh yeah, I think that's definitely what I was thinking when I was thinking. I was like, oh, come on. Really? We're bringing Zelda back? What happened to that? Like, oh, you're gonna turn into a dragon and never, like, you won't be able to come back from this. You wanted her gone forever? I feel like it would have made it more impactful. I don't know. Like, they can still win. He hates Zelda. Hey, I just played the video game. I've saved Zelda more times than anyone else. Well, okay. I've saved Zelda in Breath of the Wild more times than probably anyone else. And I've saved Zelda in Tears of the Kingdom more than most. How about that? These credits they're good. I just went and checked because I wasn't sure. My VOD from yesterday, I'm sharing ad revenue because I played all of the credits. Boo, right? Right? Like, come on. Do they really need 5 cents? Portal muted your VOD. That's crazy. Get silenced. Hey, thank you, Court. Okay, I'm gonna try without audio and see how it feels. Oh, that means I need to remove from the headphones like the game audio that's currently monitoring the capture card audio, so that's gonna be annoying. Luckily, I have this 4-minute intro cutscene to deal with that.
What is that?
Okay, so now we go. There we are. Do what we must because we can. It's a good song. Definitely a bop. That was a bullet. I never actually played Portal 1, and I didn't play the single player of Portal 2. I just played multiplayer with my brother.
Was that the sword
And that was
seals the
rad.
darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot
Hello,
save you
Mastodonta.
from
Thank you for the good luck.
Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword.
Oh, I will Nightmare.
Rauru
I
placed his faith
honestly
in
could just start
you,
doing
and
it
that was all you could do.
with
do you
the like
know our
reload
names?
version, because I think I'm gonna do that anyway faster in terms of the real time. That is funny. I think I need a pause. Keyboard shortcut. I don't know if I have that set, or if I do have it set, I don't remember what it is. But yeah, essentially I tried to set up a mod, and then it turns out my atmosphere version is too out of date, so I'd have to update first. Yeah, at this point, like, I'm fine with doing the reload. It'll save me like 5 or something seconds per reset. You got 1 and 2 on Switch for like $7 for both? As a Nintendo, I feel like playing basically what Nintendo like first party games growing up, they do not put their games on sale if they can help it. Where like other games are going on sale for like you look at Steam and it's like, oh, you could buy this game for like $5. And yeah, you know, it's an old game, but it was like AAA. Like this is a big name game. But it is very cool. Is the game audio a bit loud? So is it only during the intro cutscene? Or do you notice it in other spots? Because the intro cutscene is just loud. Like, there's not much I can do about that. Yo, what's up, TT? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I think I like going to this side better a little bit. No, Nightmare. I just don't feel like it. I'll do it later once I'm kind of de-rusted. It's just like annoying. Yeah, David, this is 1.0. Talk skip is too unfair and too hard to be used in any percent. I agree. We should go back to the other version. That's even harder. Ooh, I feel like this has got to be too. Is that gonna work? I don't know. I feel like that's fine, right? Unless Link gets put underneath the wing, but it looks probably okay. Oh no. Yeah. I'm surprised it didn't autosave though, that I like didn't go too low there. So in this case, I think there might be a wing to my right that's easier to get to. Because I think a backflip probably doesn't put me on the wing. I could try it. Yeah, I'll just do the backflip. I don't think it'll work, but... Ooh, no, I'll side hop to the right. No, that didn't work. Ah! Classic. I knew this was a little bit risky. The thing is, like, what do you even do? I guess you could do this, potentially. And then spawn it from here. Yeah, that's the better play. Because then it doesn't, like, overlap with the wing over there. Because the reason this didn't work is because it was, tilted up. So Link didn't get placed in the right spot. Yeah, this game is kind of, it's weird because like the start is just so difficult, and also it's a lot better now with intro skip, but before it was like not only do you have really hard tricks, but it's also like spaced out with these really long cutscenes. Oh, okay. Was Tears of the Kingdom part of the Switch 2 like hands-on demo? Because I feel like I haven't seen any like gameplay of it from the hands-on demo. Obviously, there's like the overview trailer and treehouse, but it could be that I just haven't been paying attention. Okay, there is some. This is the best news you've ever heard. Tomorrow is what, Friday? Are you back to Fridays off? Let's go. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Don't try and gaslight me. I'm currently actually like synced up. Couldn't get in 60. It could be harder, maybe.
What is that?
The jump slash wasn't moving him up as much. Okay. Interesting. I mean, ultimately, it won't matter other than current patch, right? Because it's not like we'll be playing 1. I was about to say 1.7. No, what? It'd be like 1.3. Because you'll just use do wonder what is gonna happen with current patch, like the leaderboard.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power.
You know, they've
cannot save you from me.
they've decided to come back after what, 2 years to drop one more patch. At least one more, maybe more.
Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
I need to take a whole random week of vacation. You don't lose your vacation time, guys. Just take a week off. And relax. That would be kind of interesting though, right? Like if they specifically targeted cog skip. Or, I mean, it is like a bigger change where that affects like more things, but if it's just like a slight tweak so that you can't make it up the side there, I guess ultimately you could just do the cog jump, right? Go back to watching the cutscene and then jumping on the moving cog. They would have to change even more to not let you do that. Because it's just jumping off the wall. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. But I think the reason I didn't like include Tears of the Kingdom as part of the video I made recently about Switch 2 for Breath of the Wild is because I think with Tears of the Kingdom, you'll just, play on 1.0, in which case it doesn't really matter too much what they patch. The question is whether or not it'll run faster on Switch 2 than a digital Switch 1, which I feel like it should. There we go. What if it's somehow impossible to run 1.0 on Switch 2? Then for speedruns, you'll just run on Switch 1. And then you won't have to worry about getting a Switch 2. Yeah, I imagine if you don't get the upgrade, then it'll still be 30 FPS. I don't know if that's been confirmed. Yeah, maybe. Well, it basically, yeah, the route is quite a bit different. I think that is perfect. There we go. Oh yeah, glitchless sub hour would be cool. Hopefully, let's see, they'll forcibly make the game run slower if you don't pay money. Hopefully not. Hey, what's up, Trylock? Sure. Seemed a bit sketchy. Hello, March 9th. Thank you for the good luck. Okay. If you duct tape two switches together, would that be considered a switch too? I wonder. You know. I got a second switch right here. And, wait, hold up. Switch 3? Confirmed. It's real. Yo, it's Abraxas. Yeah, March 9th. Basically, we never touch the floor. We're always standing on a Zonai device, like a wing. And so by doing that, you preserve your last grounded coordinates, since the game doesn't count like a Zonai device as flat ground or stable ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Oh, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it. Come on. Ah, that was it. No. That was close. We're at 4-star strength. Actually, that's huge. Hey, let's go. Clutch. This is gonna be so good. Also, I did buy a recharge ticket because I have enough flower coins for it, and it's a large water mushroom, so I think it's worth it. I mean, 120 flower coins is like quite a bit, and I was saving up for the Pikmin upgrade, but probably worth it. But yeah, what's up, Sinking Island? The break was pretty alright. Had a good time. Ready to get back on the grind though. If you made this cycle, it would be about the same time as just arrow flying all the way up. Okay. And I think it's easier. Well, not necessarily easier in terms of like you have to make the cycle, but then you don't have to do like a fast rhythm arrow flight. There we go. But I think with practice, I don't know if it'll matter too much. Oh, good night, Ake. What's up, T-Smasher? Okay. Yeah, I'd imagine the arrow flight's also pretty good. If you can do it. I've just been having trouble with it. So the ascend seems easier in my head. But I also just haven't practiced anything, so I might go back and try it again later. Use your Google Play balance, so it's free. You know, I just need to make sure. Ow. That. I remember what I wanted to say. Oh, whoops. Okay, so now I'm gonna try this, and hopefully it works. All right. That was so much better. Good night, Mrs. Poutine. Whew. Yo, what's up, whale? Whale trail? Uh, I wonder if that's faster. Oh, this is a reminder. To drink water. You gotta stay hydrated. It was good. Just kind of chilled for most of it. The Heroes of Time event was fun. Grab that. And then right here, I want to be on the right side of it. Okay, we'll try that again. Like so. And then the family vacation was all right. Okay, I probably should. All right, whatever. Not great. Yeah, no, that's what I was about to say. I probably need to stand farther right so I don't hit the cog. For some reason, back when those kinds of strats were being found, I thought they would be a lot more precise. But like the bonk, the head bonk strat there, It's actually quite easy to get like a good amount of speed. Okay. I keep on like moving very slightly. Sure, that's fine. Hey, sub 30 GSI. Okay, that should work.
Ugh.
60. Is it right here? Yes, it is. Well, hopefully I don't die. Yeah, there it is. No! I wasn't sure if I was close enough to the ground. I should have just done more fall damage cancels. That way it would be clear. Oh, yeah, checking the height coordinate would be good. Yeah, that's a lot smarter. I was having trouble seeing the floor. Okay, are you not allowed to hold ZL when you're doing the wing drop? Because it was like not letting me drop a wing there. I keep on saying it, but this is such a cool route. I do like the deer clip. Oh no, I'm at the bottom probably. Wait, unless? 68, or oh wait, no, I gotta go way this way. Yeah, I'm too low. Oh no. Okay. Oh wait, this is the thing. Okay. But that means we're still probably fine. How do you fall through the ground there? So I'm mounting a deer while I have like Zuggle overload. So this is this is how we used to clip, like way back in the day. Yeah, it's the same as the steering stick clip. Okay, that worked better. Yeah, I could make a command for it. Hey, what's up, Chibiko? I keep on forgetting about this. This is so annoying. And I think it only happens because hold up. Where's my little yeah, that's right there. Oh, that is the right spot. No, I've used another durability. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the deer always spawns in the same spot. Hey, what's up, Joey? So yeah, hopefully this works. I might be a little under. Okay, it's only like a couple extra hits, so that's fine. Yeah, Sinking Island. So Russian is the fastest for any percent. And the only thing that matters for any percent is the text boxes, which is why it uh you save like a second maybe. It's like 1 or 2 seconds if you play in Russian. For other categories, I think English is faster for everything. Well, actually, maybe not everything, but I think English has like faster cutscenes or something. Good morning, Ube. I'm back. It was kind of a long break, like 2 weeks. normal, or initially it was supposed to only be like a 1 week break from streaming, but then the Heroes of Time event I got invited to, and so that added another like 4 or 5 days. Cause I think our trip was planned to be like, leave on a Monday. Except it was kind of like optimally positioned so that I would be ready to go back to stream after only missing like 1 week. I don't know. Yeah, I don't. Oh, maybe it did. Oh, it did. Okay, we're fine. Guys, up beyond we know. Are you kidding? I keep on getting sent the wrong way. I am much closer to getting 2 cycles than I thought I would be, given the number of attempts I've tried it. Which is cool. I'm gonna land, right? Oh? Okay, we're fine. All right, I mean, this should be, I think, a little bit faster. New BB, it's a Deerust PB. By a little bit. Hey, what's up, Photic Sneezer? I like the emote. There we go. Yo! Would you look at that? Sub 50. I think at this point, Wait, is it? Is that true? Let me check. Yeah, it's still true. The most viewed Tears of the Kingdom run I have is the sub 50. So 49.42. And like that run didn't even last as world record for that long because there was a reroute that happened. Well, have a good night, Vivi.
How are you?
Thank you for the GGs.
I was.
Yeah, 49.15 and I died. Is sub 39 possible with this new route? I think it is.
After all.
Supposed to be possible, just very hard.
He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it.
Like there's enough
Oh, Link, you really did it.
faster strats that you can get it, but
How am
you know, the strats are hard.
No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time.
Yeah, so like I'm not doing
When I felt
currently all of the strats that you would need to
something,
do.
like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up. Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
So yeah, this time I lost what, 40 seconds on Demon Dragon, which is like not too bad. The big thing is really just enter army. I'd rather not die. I'm kind of curious. So compared to best segments, oh, 5.5 minutes. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that's a big time loss. Metroid Dread speedrun soon. No. I would not call that soon. As those will probably never happen. Yo, it's a blonker. What is this font? I'm not a font person. I basically just try and use like Hylia Serif when I can, because it's like, oh, you know, it's Zelda, And then if I have to choose something else, I never know what is like a good font to use. Oh yeah, Fire Sands, I think that's one of the live split one fonts. It's like one of the defaults. I assume it's this one instead of the timer font. I think the timer font is different. Hey Raggets, thank you for the 3-month resub. Times New Roman, size 12, double spaced. Yo, what up, Michael? You were forced to use single spaced. I feel like sometimes they would require double spaced. It's been a while though since I've had to write any like essays or reports. Okay, but okay, I will probably be continuing to not use game audio. Cause yeah, that arrow flight is way easier when I'm not listening to the arrow flight sounds. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I will BRB and do some more runs after. All right, not bad. Now we go again. Oh wait, no. Check the version number. Very important. I wish they put the version number on the title screen like they did for Breath of the Wild. That was just better. I did hear that the new Pope is from Chicago. Dude, I got a comment on my recent VOD. The yesterday's stream that translates to we have a Pope. It's it's big news. Everyone has to know. Especially all the Player 5 VODs viewers. Right there. Okay.
What is that?
Well, we'll see how it turns out, I guess. In real life. Did you guys watch Young Sheldon?
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness?
I think we used to
Blade that
watch
shatters
some,
so
like,
easily
Big Bang
against my
Theory.
power cannot save you from me.
I don't remember how old I was, but
Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith
I think
in
people
you,
are
and that was all you could do.
liking Young Sheldon.
How do you know our names?
They put Subway servers on. I should download it on my phone and play it. Maybe it's like real gameplay instead of pre-recorded footage. AI satisfying videos. Oh no, is our slop getting automated now? Yo, what's up, Football G? What about all of the people who make their career out of creating slop content to keep your attention? You know, cutting soap. Squishing slime, I think. I don't think I'll repeat that one. But thank you for your insight, Michael. Alright, not bad. First try. Sub 40 already happened. Like, yeah, like a year ago. Wait, is it actually a year ago? Whoa. It's been 11 months. No, 49 minutes is the latest run that I've completed. My PB is a 40:57. As for how optimized this speedrun is, I don't know. I mean, like, the world record right now doesn't have all the latest strats. So, you know, at least world record is not completely optimized, but in terms of, like, routing and all that, I'm not sure. Yo, what's up, Liz? The badge suits you. Congrats. I've been doing pretty well. Had a nice break from stream, but I'm glad to be back. I think I make this. Yeah. So right there, technically I want to land a little bit further left, I believe. Oh, you know, I'm gonna make a, like, either commentated run. Is that gonna work? No, right? Oh, it did. Okay, good. Yeah, I was gonna make like a commentated run back when I got, or when I was doing like Shock Hero Smuggle, but then I think I was gonna like make one, like a speedrun explain video about Tears of the Kingdom 90%, and then like before I was able to finish it, Linkus made like a video that was like the same thing, and I didn't feel like I added enough to justify still making the video. And then the same thing happened with Lim. Oh, oops. Like later on, I was gonna make a commentated run, and then Lim made one instead. To commentate the 22. I don't think I have enough to add, because I have a commentated run already. That covers a 22:57, which was my sum of best a while ago. Yeah, these runs are actually, they're quite cool.
Ah.
Yeah, like that is an idea I think my brother had pitched, having it be like a comparison, a race between my PB and my old summer best. Because it is pretty interesting that like it's so close.
Mm.
A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. No way. I picked up the wrong one. Uh, please. Oh, this is close. That was close. But yeah, that would be a good video. I'm not exactly sure how I would want to do it though. Because, like, obviously the main thing is highlighting the differences. But I wouldn't want it to be basically the same script as the commentated run for the rest of it. And if I didn't just do like commentary on how everything works, then I'm not exactly sure what I'd be saying like the whole time. Show certain segments, but then I feel like it loses out
Ah.
on the like overall comparison. That like the kind of interesting thing is that you know the runs are so close together by the end. And that, yeah, if you don't show the whole run, then it doesn't have as much context for that. I should look up what the height values are that I need to be careful of. Like this flight, I have no idea what height I'm aiming for. It's like not a huge deal, but I think it might help. Hey, what's up, Ruinix? Yeah, it's a new route that I'm doing right now.
Ah.
Yeah, I guess the last time I ran, it was shock arrow smuggle, so you did that inside of Fuse. So like that whole section with what ascend, arrow flight, and Fuse, or like Fuse entry, arrow flight, that's all new. It just feels a little weird because like that's been around for so long. I've been like watching runs with that for literally like a year, maybe even longer. $14.20, okay. I'll try to keep that in mind. It's real ID, I think he probably did. I mean, the deadline's like real this time. Haha, real. Yo, what's up, Hoji? Thank you for the 3-month resub. I'm doing pretty well myself. Hope you are too. Does anyone here have TSA pre-check? And if so, was it worth it? No, I don't. How does TSA pre-check actually work? Is it just you pay money and you get to go through the line faster? Which, like, can keep your shoes on and laptops in your bag. I mean, isn't the whole point, like, security? So why can you pay money to have You have to do a background check ahead of time. Oh, okay. I see. It's worth it most of the time. I don't think I'll ever get it. Yo, what's up, Kelpsy? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you had a nice return journey. I like just got back a couple days ago because I went on like a second trip. Nice, yeah. Gotta catch up on sleep. That is one of the things where now when I travel, I feel like I miss my bed so much more. I don't know if it was like this for every single bed in that house, but at least in the castle room, it was like sleeping on bricks. Those mattresses were extra firm. Yeah, it was like my family had planned a vacation where literally the flight to New Orleans left on the 28th. And so it was like, wait a second. When I got the DM for Heroes of Time, it's like, hold up, that is literally when I'm supposed to be like leaving. And so I just like rerouted the flights. Yeah, I was gone for like 2 weeks. Okay, not bad. I was thinking, um, on the flights back, maybe I should bring. I've got like a neck pillow for traveling, but I don't really use it, and it's actually I bought it back when I was in I think elementary school because it's a stuffed animal. It's like a teddy bear that can transform. You can like fold it inside out and then it becomes a neck pillow. But I don't think I've ever actually used it for flights. Right here. Yeah, my neck was kind of feeling it. Yeah, it was actually pretty nice. It didn't get too hot. Oops. Okay, so right here. Oh, that was clean. That worked super well. I initially thought I missed the redirection, that it wasn't gonna go as fast, but that was actually better than I've ever done it. Okay, so right here you can swing the sword. I guess we'll try it. Like that. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely trying to get over the cog seems pretty risky. Okay, well I died a little bit sooner. Yep. Don't worry, that was a speedrun strat. Okay. Like this. Oh yeah, you can see the wing gets like moved by the bow on my feet. Yo, what's up, Carmelade? Alright, this time don't miss. There we go. Okay. I think it's right here. Sure. Okay. I guess I won't grab the boss vocal horn here. What? Oh yeah, no. It's gone. Yeah, we'll just dupe it. Oops. One of these days, I will do this first try. That way I don't run into this. Okay, can I get the wing out? Alright, we're all good. Oh yeah. Camera, work with me. Right there. Oh, that was close. No. Yeah, I'll practice that later. At Dwarf time? I think you mean Colgera time. Okay, I forgot to do the thing. Yeah, we're fine. I don't think I messed up my durability. You know, today I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and I ate some extra peanut butter on the side. Not quite with a spoon. I ate it off with a knife. Still good. Well, like a butter knife. Look at you guys. You and your jokes. I think I've had Uncrustables like once in my life. Hey, what's up, Theo? remember when ZFG was suggesting like, oh, what if we just like land on Demon Dragon's head while it's moving? That would be miserable if that was like the strat we had to do. Sure. Yo, what's up, Bosser? Thank you for the 42-month resub. Wait, I'm comparing to best. I was half expecting the wing to like come back and hit me. Oh, yeah, I could like lower the game volume. It's kind of a problem with the like, I don't know, balancing. Because there are certain sections of the game where it's just super loud. And so I could, you know, lower the volume, but then the rest of the run, it's like it would be, you know, softer. Like the intro cutscene is way too loud, and then yeah, like the ending sequence is also pretty loud. It's the same for Breath of the Wild, where like Calamity, Castle and Calamity is way louder than everything else. Which is mostly fine because in a PB attempt, I'm not talking in Castle or Calamity, but yeah, thanks for the GGs, everybody. Hey, Kale, thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate that. That is a Derust PB again, and I still died. So the thing I was looking at earlier was I do have an enter army split where like my gold doesn't die. I get there first try and it's fairly clean. So essentially that death lost me a minute and 30 seconds. And then I lost like what, 50 seconds on Demon Dragon because I didn't get the 2-cycle strat.
We reached you, after all. He's gone.
Oh, I can compare to
Demon
personal
King.
best now because I got rid of my PB
I'm
on
not
these
in a
splits.
dream, right? You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it. But how am I?
But yeah, my PB is a 40:57, so what, I'm like 5 minutes off, just under,
No, I understand.
on what, day 2.
I had been sleeping all this time.
Have a good night, Atypical.
When I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up.
Very distinguished. I don't know if I would call it that.
Thank you.
I am not an audio engineer
Link,
by any
I
stretch.
met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was.
My audio
I have
setup,
so much to tell you.
I just
So
reboot
much
the machine
happened.
sometimes and pray that
Oh,
it
Link.
still sounds the same when
I'm
I
home.
open up OBS. Because sometimes it doesn't sound the same and people will point it out. Yeah. And no update to mess things up. Oh no, that was not world record. World record is a 3950. So we're still a ways off. But yeah, I haven't played this game in I haven't done any percent in over a year. See, true. It's a world record for runs done by a player with the username player5 on May 9th, 2025. You can actually make it even more general if you want it. That way it's, more impressive. You could just say world record for runs done by player5 in 2025. Wait, was my PB... Hold up. Yeah, I was gonna say... post 2023. But my PB was from January 29th. Might be a touch quieter. I didn't touch anything. Not a single setting was changed, I think. Actually, maybe the gain. No, the gain is normal. It's what it's supposed to be. Oh, I think the credits music is actually pretty loud, so that could be part of it. Yeah, I did. Actually, my entire casual playthrough I did on stream, so if you want to watch it, it's on the VODs channel. Hey, what's up, J-Moobs? Yeah, it's not bad. What's my no amiibo PB? Obviously, this is amiibo, but I feel like we're getting close to that range. Any percent? snap. Somehow my... Why is my no noodle PB in third place? I guess most people don't bother. I will say, not having game audio makes me feel a little bit silly when I'm not talking. Because there is just nothing. I'm sitting in silence. But it is actually, I think, the play. Does that say Studio Oops? Studio Oops Incorporated. Wait, do I have... Alright, we go again. I feel like at this point, maybe I'll be able to PB pretty soon. Like, I don't know, within a week? Oh, hello, Dumb Dash. I don't know if that's a little ambitious. I mean, it's not if I practice more off stream, I think, but I'm not sure how much I'm gonna practice. Because there are definitely other things I should be doing. Too far left? There we go.
What is that?
Yeah, it was interesting because, like, Tears of the Kingdom was 70, but I feel like they didn't really use the $70 benchmark for any other games. Oh snap, $45? That's a steal.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness?
Meanwhile, Nintendo has gotten me to buy Breath of the Wild like probably 4 or 5 times.
Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link.
What is it? So, well, I mean, it wasn't me buying it every time, because my
And that was all you could do.
my family has bought it.
Know our
That's not-
names!
Because there was like initial release, and then that was physical, and it turns out digital is faster, so I bought it digitally. And then there was like, at one point, I did an All Shrines relay race on ZSR, but I had like gone to visit my brother at the time, and so I wasn't at home. So I didn't actually have access to like a non-homebrewed Switch. I guess I maybe could have booted out of homebrew, but then I would have needed to have a copy of the game, I think. Yeah, that was the problem, right? Like, I didn't bring the physical copy of the game, and I don't think I brought the Switch with me that had the digital version downloaded. Or something like that, so I had to, like, buy it again to participate in the relay. Especially since, like, I wasn't able to use homebrew to participate because we were doing the handoff through like Nintendo Switch Online, backing up your save on the cloud, and so I needed to be able to like connect to Nintendo servers. So I ended up buying the game again. I forget. I feel like I've probably bought it another time as well. And now there's gonna be the like upgrade, which I guess I get not free, but I could just do the upgrade for like 10 bucks. Hey, what's up, Marty? Thank you for the 14 months. How have you been? $10 used. I'm thinking about buying Breath of the Wild physical again. Because with the Switch 2 coming out, I want a 1.6 cartridge. But yeah, buying that used might be the play. Just to save a bit of money. But you kind of need to make sure it's an updated copy. Parents selling their kids stuff. Oh no. You gotta feel for the kids. Losing their gaming collection. Oh, yeah, so the cutscene is skipped. I haven't been skipping it because I'm cool like that. No, I tried to set up the mod today and it turns out you need a more recent version of Atmosphere. So like my homebrewed Switch is just not updated enough to be able to mod Tears of the Kingdom. And there's a different method of doing it where you just reload a save. But I haven't been doing that either because I'm lazy. Perfect. From any time after Tears of the Kingdom was released? Wait, really? Look. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Which I guess it is broken for this use case. But like, I didn't need to mod the game before at this point, so... And I don't need to mod it now. And I probably won't at this point, since, it's more efficient to reload the save anyway. Hey, what's up, chat poll? That's right, it's time. I feel like I can get a better wing drop than that. Because I land on like the left side of it and it kind of wobbles. The break was fun. Oh. I didn't catch it. Ah, gotta do this. Yo, Frorio, thank you for the 10-month resub. Time to watch the intro again? Yeah. I wonder if I should do like another casual playthrough of either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom on Switch 2. I haven't set it up. I'll probably start using it tomorrow. Easy 6-minute PB. Well, the problem is, so if they make the cutscene skippable, then it'll only be on the update. So you'd only get to do that on current patch. And so a 4-minute time save, I mean, technically it's going to be more than that because the load times are probably going to be a lot faster. And like the Room of Awakening loads are kind of insane. But yeah, I think overall it's still not enough. Even if you assume, like, it makes current patch a lot closer to 1.0, but I imagine it's not quite enough. And there's a chance that they patch glitches for current patch anyway. But yeah, I think the big thing with the Switch 2 update is that, yeah, I feel like glitchless is the big winner presumably. That should be sub-hour. Since right now it's like glitchless is 103, 102 maybe. Is it too much to hope intro is skippable on the Switch too? Yes. Absolutely. They didn't patch Breath of the Wild, but that's also like an 8-year-old game. So, you know, there's definitely a difference. So, I wouldn't be surprised either way.
What is that?
Hey, what's up, dog bro? All the like glitches. Oh man. I feel like I've only done like arrow smuggle maybe once. Because when I ran current patch, it was 1.2 where they added quick smuggle. Wait, quick? Is it quick drop? No. Use QDS. Was it called quick smuggle?
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness?
And then quick drop smuggle happened later.
My power cannot save you from me.
But yeah, I did like 1 or 2 runs of 1.12, I think, before 1.2 dropped. Or maybe I was doing 1.2 before people found
Raru placed his faith in you.
the quick smuggle.
And that
Either
was
way,
all
I did like
you
1
could do.
run with the
How do you
like
know
arrow
our
smuggle,
names?
and it's cursed. That one Zelda content creator played the updated version. Wait, which Zelda content creator? And what glitches did they test? This is Tears of the Kingdom, right? How much time do you have? Oh, Breath of the Wild. Yeah, they I know Zeltic uh tested out glitches. There was Ikaboze. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. But a Japanese Breath of the Wild speedrunner and YouTuber tested out a couple more glitches. So we know that the BLSS doesn't work on the update because 2 people have like tried it. And you can get the smuggle, but you can't then get the step up to work. Okay, I thought that didn't actually work. Someone should have tried BTVs. I think someone should have just tried everything. I think Nintendo should just give us patch notes. We actually patched IST. Yeah, what's up, Bertha Rocks? Dang, all of these haters. No, perfectly reasonable. I mean, I'm getting it, but basically just because it's, you know, part of my job. But yeah, in terms of like the Switch 2 versions, I do think that having um, official support for 4K 60, or I guess, is it actually 4K 60? But yeah, like that's good. And I think a lot of people are gonna enjoy playing the game at like higher resolutions and frame rates. That was never a problem for me. So, I mean, it might be nice, but only if all of the glitches still work. So we'll see. It's 4K or 60, yeah. Yeah, it could be. Better stream quality? That is true. Oh, you know, something that I'm a little bit excited about. Um, like kind of something that nobody's probably talking about. The camera. Being able to like take pictures and not have the stupid effect over it. The Sheikah pattern. That way, it might be easier to like make thumbnails and stuff without needing the mod. And like, Mario Odyssey has like a really good camera mode, and then Breath of the Wild just sucks. Also, the screenshots that you take, where I think you can like save the photos that you take to the Switch. I don't know if that's quite how it works. But like the quality of the screenshots you take are so awful. And like the video playback when you do the clip tool or take a clip. In a few years. Yeah, once they have more games, I think it'll be a lot more appealing. Like right now, the Switch 2 exclusives are just not there. Hello, Amubuyu. What's up, Tapir? Thank you for the good luck. Tapir, are you ready to start playing some Street Fighter? Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Okay, hopefully that worked. I'm trying to think of a new main. Just pick up Zangief. Join me. Oh, I guess right there, it's potentially better to arrow fly up. Open world aspect in Mario Kart sounds dumb. I think it'll be fun. Mario Kart World looks cool. The core gameplay loop that people are gonna go back to is definitely gonna be races. Like, you just play online in the race mode. But I think the open world stuff is gonna be fun. But I'm also not really a Mario Kart player. I can probably count the number of times I played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on Switch on like 3 hands. Maybe 4. Call it hands and feet.
Ah. Hmm.
You can't skip that cutscene if that's what you're asking about. The first shrine you complete, it will play out the cutscene no matter what. No way, I missed that? Or rather, it didn't work. Yo, what's up, Gene? Yeah, my brother actually managed to get a Best Buy pre-order, so I'm all set. Yeah, it was faster in Breath of the Wild. Not to like watch the whole cutscene, but to watch some of it and then skip.
Ah.
Dude, the half-hour wait was honestly not a bad play. Now, maybe it is. But it was kind of funny.
Hmm.
Okay, I did not get that. We'll just do more. Yo, what's up, Sil? Oh. Okay, I don't think I needed that, but whatever. Oh, the snapback. The built-in snapback is diabolical. I am so curious as to how that happened. Oh wait, why am I playing with game audio again? How did that happen? Thank you, Suki. Oh no, I forgot. Yeah. I didn't get the thing. Oh, which means this might be bad. Sure. Good enough. Okay, so there is like a good visual cue for what to aim at to readjust Link's angle. There's just like a thing in the distance that you can throw aim at.
Ah.
Any musicians in the chat box? I got a sick beat for you. Hello, Rashawn. It's 130 beats per second. Wait. Yes, beats per minute. There we go. Yeah, 130 beats per second. That sounds great. Uh, yeah, that's called shield surf storage. It's essentially the same. Well, no, it's not essentially the same thing as skew, but it's very similar. You're storing the angle of the slope that you shield surf onto. But in this case, um, Link doesn't like flick back to the angle that you store. It's that Link will get launched in the direction of the angle that you store. They're addictive. I have not heard of this. Amiibo, yeah, so this is an amiibo run, so I'll be skinning it. after recall. Dude, that was kind of a cool launch. Yeah, it's not actually faster, I believe, for this use case. It's very rarely faster to do shield surf storage because in most cases, instead of setting up an angle which like takes time, you can just get a launch off of some slope that already exists that's going the right direction. So in this case, I think it's roughly equal if you do it correctly, but not faster. Wait, stale, so it's like food. For some reason, I was thinking it was kind of like a... Yeah, like a gacha game type deal. And like addictive. Okay, so in this case... Wait, so last run, I think I died, right? So we just need to not do that. Oh. Yeah, this is the Rusty Deer route. There we go. Achoo. Oh, a thank twice. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Okay, now if I just don't die... Oh, that's not a good start. That's not a good start. Wow, that's actually, like, incredibly bad. Why was I on... Oh. Oh, because yeah, okay. That makes sense. Shoot. I was on bombs because of... Yeah. So, technically, I died earlier. So, we can still save probably like a minute. They didn't die. But that's bad. Nice. Nice, man. Sick. Alright. Hey, what's up, Prison? Thanks for the good luck. Oh, I understand now. Wait, no, further north. Uh, camera, please. Wait, no, I'm... Hold on. I think I'm too low? Yeah, I'm too low. That is really bad. Because now I might die. What is going... Okay, well, we're in the right spot. Wow, I actually lost time. Okay, that's bad. No, Olish. It's going by pretty quickly. I think I don't know, it's mostly like not quite new because I've obviously done it before. um, but that it's been like a while, so it feels fresh. I think that Breath of the Wild speedruns are probably like basically Tears of the Kingdom speedruns are probably going to be more boring faster, or they'll like get boring faster for me compared to Breath of the Wild. Um, just because how the like tricks are set up, the tricks and then the cutscenes and stuff. This is the one, really? I'm I'm excited. There we go. I'm probably gonna do any percent and then I might try out all dungeons. And then possibly I'll try and reroute all Gleox, since I never made a video on that when I said I was going to. But that's probably it.
What is that?
100% perhaps. Tears of the Kingdom 100% for 1,000 subs. Hold up, we've got... Is it this? It's a little bit more than 1,000 subs. I'm gonna start doing it tomorrow. And by it, I mean Oh, Sil, thanks for the 100 bits. No cute time.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so
No,
easily
Stuff,
against
there's
my
a...
power cannot save
You're
you
allowed
from
to
me.
use the reload. Basically, you play through the intro and then say no to Zelda and then reload a save.
Carries
Which
that
is allowed.
fragile sword. A link.
1,500 subs.
Rod
Trying to
who
find the
placed
number,
his
like the
faith
real
in
number.
you. And
I'd have
that
to do the
was
math.
all you could do.
Hold up, 1,500
How do you
subs.
know our names?
If we just take... I'm currently at like 175. It's honestly kind of compelling. Any new Tears of the Kingdom? Let's see, any new tech since my last world record? So, yeah, there's been quite a lot. I'm using a new route right now. Yeah, I got this back when I was in middle school. So, it is quite old. Yeah, essentially, like, my last PB in Tears of the Kingdom any percent was... it was over a year ago, and then, like, within a month, I think, of me getting my PB, a new, like, way to set up Arrow Smuggle was found that made the run more consistent and, like, 20 seconds faster. So, there's that, but I'm actually not going to be using it because there's an even faster, like, route that uses a different new discovery. I actually don't know when exactly Dynamic Zuggle was found, but there's quite a lot of new tech that I'll be using. Uh, Thank you, Breath of the Wild better. We can make it 1,555. Well, hey, that makes the money go up, so I'm down. Now we just need somebody to gift that many subs. Hey, what's up, clubs? There is. What Cloud was like addicted to the randomizer for a bit. Now she's addicted to Fortnite. But yeah, it's kind of like the Breath of the Wild randomizer, I think, in that it's very chaotic. Because like the open world gameplay doesn't really lend itself well to randomizers, in that you have the ability to get anywhere you want once you have the 4 or 5 main abilities. And so to make it interesting, they add like randomizing weather, randomizing enemy spawns. And by enemy spawns, I mean like enemies can like, I think, randomly appear after a certain amount of time. Hello, Tomato. Yeah, clubs, I'm doing the new route. And hope you can get some sleep. I've been going to sleep early. Like yesterday after stream, I ate. And then kind of just went to sleep. Yo, what's up, Genjo? Thank you, Eric. I do remember Toe Knife. Unfortunately. I forget, did we ever tell Jordan about that? No, I didn't get accepted for GDQ this time around. You know, maybe the toe knife is why Jordan wants an Airbnb this time. Many Marios. Yeah, last GDQ there was a lot of Zelda. I forget how many runs, but it was a large number. And this time around there's a lot of Mario. So, I don't know, I can understand that they probably didn't want to put too many Zelda games in the schedule this time around. And I wasn't really expecting to get in. I think Tears of the Kingdom Blindfolded had a shot. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Okay, hopefully that worked. Yeah, it did. What's up, Neil? Are there any big route changes since the last time I ran? Yes. This is the big thing. In Ascend, I duplicated a bunch of rusty broadswords, and that's in order to set up arrow smuggle, which we used to set up, like the last time I ran any percent, we would use a topaz to shock Link inside of Fuse in order to set up arrow smuggle. So being able to set it up earlier means you save time in this shrine as well as getting to Fuse. And then also having the overload means that later on I can clip into the ground to get to army at a different spot by having this overload and then landing on a deer. So the rusty deer route is kind of the new big thing. What's up, officer? I wonder if it matters that my camera was turned down right there. Dude, I caught the ball. I didn't know you could do that. That's actually not good. Wait, that makes the menuing bad. Also, I just lost a lot of momentum there. Okay, that's fine. Oh, snap. That's a lot. I could go for a burrito. Just like send one my way. Yeah, maybe you'll. I'm thinking about doing all dungeons for this game as well. Whoa. Look, Pass the Burrito has been in this chat for like... Actually, I wonder when that was added. Probably almost as long as I've been streaming. Okay, that's not bad. Do this. Yo, thank you, Moist. You haven't used the feet queue yet. Do you know how weird you sound right now? You know, you might be able to get wrecked to speedrun this game with that. But yeah, I still don't know how to do that flight without the metronome. If there is a cue to do it more consistently, then I'm all ears. Like without the metronome. When Link's feet overlap is when you hit Y. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll try that. Keeping the camera horizontal. Wait, but what if you need to do the you need to do the lag reduction. But yeah, maybe I'll try it. Cause I was trying to play with game audio earlier, and even with the metronome, because I had the game audio going, I just could not get the right rhythm. The no arrow ding just kept annoying me, throwing me off. Not that game audio is useful for anything in this. Oh, I still need to do the I think I've swapped Tears of the Kingdom to system memory on this, but I need to actually go and dump my cart. Unless I don't have to, in which case that saves me a step. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Enjoy not having to work tomorrow. Why does it do that? Like it just some of the time stops my momentum as if I turned Link, but I don't think I did. Hey, what's up, Fondue? Oh, I was about to go grab that. Sapphire doesn't work though. Oh, see ya, Hishnik. Thanks for watching. Safe travels. All right. I think I kind of saw Link's feet like doing the overlap on that one. Okay, sure. So now, if I don't die, I probably shouldn't say that. We're just gonna... Whatever, I'll dupe it later. Perfect for Ultra Hand. Yeah, I imagine, like, if you need a fast rhythm, then it's probably pretty good. $64. Wait, I'm too far this way. Oh, wait. Snap, that was... Oh, don't fall off, please. There we go. No, I almost had that. Ah. That was kind of close. Oh, that was only 4. Oh yeah, that was a thing. Only having 4 the thingamajigs. I do remember that. No, come on. Okay, give me that. Whatever. Not the dragon bone Bokobo. Oh, please. Sure. I need to look back at the triangle that Moist drew. Uh, okay. Hey, what's up, Peo? Do you still remember that? Of course I do. That's how I used to do the running. apparently. I actually don't know how much durability it has. But yeah, it's plenty for Ganondorf. Well, not plenty. It will break, but it's like it breaking is beneficial, right? Because you don't want Zuggle. But yeah, if you use up extra durability in other spots, then you need to adjust. Wait, I guess you could count, right? You use 1 durability on the construct. And then you use, what is it, 6 durability on the first phase of Ganondorf. It's probably 6 on all of them. Which would be like 20? Does that make sense? I feel like 20 durability is... seems like a lot for a rusty weapon. Hit him 3 times and it's badly damaged. The delayed slash is... oh, it's faster as well? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Urgle. Wasn't there some way to save it? If, like if this happened? There is. Yeah, just pancake dive. I'll go for that later, I guess. get off the same spot as the other way and hold forward flat dive. Hey, how's it going, Draco Link? Thank you for the good luck. It's actually going pretty well. So hello, JM, Mr. Korok. I am pretty sad that we don't have the Zuggled, like, halberd. I feel like it was cool having the, like, messed up Master Sword. Yeah, Dryster. So right there, I accidentally did all 3 hits. I mean, technically, in that case, if I got the backflip, which I didn't even input, I don't think, but if I got the backflip, it would work. Yo, Audio Pixie, thank you for the raid. Hope the Bingus was fun. It was I love to hear it. Why is there no more halberd? So basically, the new route breaks the Zuggle stack before you enter the Demon Dragon. So the reason the halberd like appeared on like during that cutscene is because Link had Zuggle active. But because you break your Zuggles beforehand, it's not gonna show up. Like, you just don't have a weapon there attached to your hand. I actually don't know. Does dynamic Zuggle show up during that cutscene? I guess it probably does, right? It's just attached to his hand. Wait, no.
Link,
It might not.
how are you?
Because it's not that it's always attached to his hand. It would depend on what state Link is in.
I was.
But yeah, thank you for the GGs.
We reached you, after all. He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right?
Okay, 4417.
Oh, Link, you really
That's
did
a
it.
pretty big time loss at Demon Dragon. Where is it? Best segments?
How am I?
Yeah, a minute and a half off best. But
No, I understand.
not too bad.
I had been sleeping all this time. But when I felt something,
Yeah, the progress is really good.
like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up.
Okay, I'm curious what my...
Thank you.
I had a 2816 GSI in my PB.
I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it
2816.
was.
So
I have so much
compared
to tell you.
this run,
So much happened.
29:22.
Oh, Link. I'm home.
What? That's like a minute 40. Oh, wait, was this the one where I... No, okay, this one I made it cleanly to army. Yeah, so this was actually somewhat decent there. GSI is slower with ascend stuff. I imagine that compared to my PB, which was using like shock arrow smuggle, I should be able to beat it. You gotta giggle 10 times in a set. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing. It's a really funny strat. Yeah, it's you zuggle 10 times. Yeah, so this one I'm not comparing to my PB. This is just the best run I've done since returning to Tears of the Kingdom. I do remember that. That was fun. A nice like couple of weeks. I guess technically for some number of people, auto build was used a lot longer, right? Because I remember like who was it? There was at least one person that used auto build cancel, where like everybody was doing the Zuggle overload route. There was like a couple of people sticking to the auto build cancel route because they were roughly the same in theory. And by in theory, I mean from our understanding of the strats. And then eventually there was a breakthrough that was like, okay, auto build cancel is actually faster. But yeah, I know, okay, it was, I think Samurai Man did auto build when most people were doing Zuggle overload. And I want to say ZFG was also pioneering the auto build shenanigans. With QDS, a good ascend time was like 4 minutes. Yeah, what's my ascend? It might Splits say that my gold was a 353, I think. For Ascend. But yeah, then like with QDS, you also, or with, I guess, Arrow Smuggle before Fuse, you get some time save on Fuse entry, and then also you don't have to set up Arrow Smuggle in Fuse. So yeah, I guess in theory, right, shouldn't the, like, all of the time save wasn't QDS supposed to save like 20 seconds? Compared to like Shock Arrow Smuggle. Yeah, right, isn't it weird? We're back to doing like overload. But it's using like dynamic Zuggle instead of normal Zuggle. So it's cooler. I don't actually remember what the setup was for Zuggle Overload in Fuse. Like, you go up against the wall, and then what? Oh, the tree branches. You're right, yeah. Dude, that was cringe. No wall? Oh, snap, it's right here. Yes. You just drop a bunch. Right. Wow, that was crazy. That we actually did that. I mean, I stopped doing it. Like, as bad as Shock Array Smuggle was, the actual process of setting up was much nicer. Although, if you asked me to do Shock Arrow Smuggle right now, I don't think I would remember how to do it. Was it like, okay, so you fuse the Topaz to the Rusty Broadsword, and then you go up against the wall, you throw an electric ball, and then probably like turn around. No, you throw the electric ball and then pull out the bow, turn around, pause maybe. Do some drop, equip. Unpause, pause. There's something. The setups in this game they're kind of dumb. It's just a bunch of nonsense, like menuing. Dude, there it is, Studio Oops. Whatcha Jack? Mario Club. Dude, I should like rewatch all of my old people, not all of them, but like all of the different routes for Tears of the Kingdom. Because yeah, I didn't actually remember the like Zuggle overload method. I feel like I would have expected better from my memory. Cool. Well, it seems I will need to practice Demon Dragon for sure. And then the rest is going pretty well. I think getting to Fuse is not quite there yet. Um Intro is obviously not there. But I think intro is more just like I'm not resetting and going as fast as possible. There's also like new stuff to learn for that. Let's see. I want to say Ascend seems okay. Although I guess Ascend can be better, right? I just need to get more familiar with the menuing. Oh, also, yeah, no, Ascend definitely needs practice because Ascend is where you need to hit a certain cycle or do an arrow flight. Which I guess the arrow flight, if I have like a either a metronome going or use the visual cue, then maybe flying straight to the top will be the better option. I just haven't been very good at it. But yeah, Fuse needs some work. Ultra Hand I think is okay. Recall is okay. The GSI needs some work. Honestly, I might just drop the I'm curious. There was that strat where you drop down to like the water level. So you warp to Ultra Hand, or like you're at Ultra Hand and you want to fly to Temple of Time. But you can like drop down and do a bomb jump off a slope down below next to the water. And I think I saw Ergol had timed it and it was pretty fast. Because I don't really want to do the crouch dash thing onto the wing. But I also don't really want to do the skew necessarily. I just feel like if I'm gonna scan amiibo there, then that's good enough for the load manip. And we'll see. Have you tried the Aeroflight wing pull? It's just as fast. I have not. Yeah, there's a lot of strats that I don't really know about. No, to be fair. I'm personally not going to be pissing in any pools. Unlike some of our company. When will GP any percent be in Tears of the Kingdom? When you decide to run it, Mikey, how about that? I wonder who he's talking about. Yeah, me too. Let's see. Jump off Aeroflight FDC onto a wing. Okay. Wait, yeah. You can just do that. The Aeroflight wing drop is so good. Instead of a crouch dash. Okay. I see the vision. A pool and a pool table. There was a pool table at the Heroes of Time house, as well as a pool, but nobody used the pool table. Um, but we did use the pool for one of the segments. Yeah, I think from what I've gathered, Skew is still slower, but I've just been copying Calamity Link's run essentially. So I'll actually try and figure out what strats I want to do pretty soon because I'm definitely getting the hang of it. Yeah, with a better, but I think I lost a minute 30. Yeah, so like with just a good 2 cycle, this run becomes a 42 like 50, which is 2 minutes off my PB. Mm. Somehow 2 minutes seems like more than I would have expected, but I bet if I watched this run back, I would see how much time loss there was in the other splits. Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, I gotta actually post like pictures from my trips. I feel like I mean, I posted once, I think, the food and animals, but there were more animals. Like we went to the Atlanta aquarium, so there's a bunch of pictures that I can post. All right, but no, no way. Is it Pretty Girls Mahjong? A bit of a throwback there. Ooh. All right. But yeah, I think it's I think it's time. Hopefully. Okay, well, he's like 11 minutes in, so he's got plenty of time left. Time for what? Time to send you guys off to tax for some Hollow Knight speedrunning. That's right. Thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow with some more Tears of the Kingdom any percent. That's right. 4417 tomorrow. How about it'd be really sick if I could get like a 41. Like a 4150, but I don't know if that's realistic. 42 definitely. But yeah, if I could get a 41, that would be really, really solid. But yeah, give Tax some good luck. He's chill. Doing some Hollow Knight any percent. He also runs Breath of the Wild on I believe Tuesdays. And today is Thursday, so it's Hollow Knight. But yeah, catch you guys next time. Bye.